Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We're back in our Republic, having established our coal mine and coal ore processing. Today we are going to set up Tuseni to run the fire station and a technical office nearby, and continue developing towards our harbor area, making sure that our other locations are hopefully running fine and not having any problems. We'll see how that goes. Let's speed up the game and continue building everything in this area that we should. Technical office is in place. We've got a clinic, shopping center, a pub, a bus stop. There will be a bus route towards Segadoara. And once this area is up, we can start increasing the population in Segadoara. That is then able to go to the coal mine / chemical plant area. I also rewatched the VOD and looked at why there was a red train in here. And it seems like as I was setting up the lines, another train moved in here to get repairs, and then while I was talking, I basically shifted things around and dropped the other trains onto the red train, and then it just left after the repairs were done. So that should be that topic. And it wasn't a bug, it was just me streaming and talking. But yeah, let's keep building this area up. Shouldn't take too long. We have a few things that need to be built. We currently bring people here quite reliably, but not 100%. The iron topic is still a thing, I guess. Maybe we should pick up construction materials from the other customs house too, next to the farming area. Or send out the iron trains again towards the farming area. But I think the area next to the farming is probably better for resource pickup as our Republic develops more into the middle of the map. I don't know. The iron unloading, I mean, at some point it's gonna go away. If we ever get the our own steel mill set up. That is still an open topic. The other thing we might do today is hook up Kolata to the proper rail and road network. We might have a road going through this area with the rail line, providing a proper connection to our Republic. But yeah, right now we'll just be upgrading a few things in the area, getting the road set up, prepared for the eventuality that we have a proper connection to our existing Republic. We have a kindergarten, we have a school. We only need a few people here. I also need to set up the heating plant in Segadoara. For only a few people, we need small housing. I think like 150 people, maybe 5 of these houses will do. But we can also increase that amount, it doesn't have to be only 150. They have a heat capacity of 2.3 cubic meters. So let's say 4 of these are 10 cubic meters, so we will not run into any heating issues with that. The view, chemical plants. Yeah, chemical plants. So the balconies might have to face that way if they wanted to see everything. Yeah, I think I will start with 5 houses. We'll disable people moving in and see how it goes. Would be nice giving them a waste storage, I guess. that. It will just be a small waste storage though. One of these. What's the footpaths? I guess it still will be fine. We'll use asphalt. This one will be gravel, and there will be a footpath coming through here. And I guess this one. I think the density is a little bit too low. They could probably be side to side and not care too much. We'll do that. I'm not sure. I think I need to set them up in a different pattern. This looks weird, at least to me. Maybe slightly taller buildings, but along the road. No, I would like to use them. How would they be placed? Okay, that works. That means we'll have another house here. Yeah. That's more the density that I'm looking for. Yep. We'll use that. I don't think we can hook them up to a large waste storage, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, we can. Cool. Does that mean... Should probably shift this over and let this deal with the houses and the waste requirement of the police station instead. We have that here. I don't like it having that many junctions next to each other, but since it's only a waste storage, I guess it's just small siding and it's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That doesn't look difficult, dangerous or anything. And maybe we'll need more housing, but for the time being this will be enough. We'll prevent people moving in until everything is in place, especially the well, the heating plant can be preheated with workers arriving here by train at some point. We can tell them to go to the bus stop first. But right now we don't have any people arriving, so we need to wait for the heating to be built in Segadoaha, which is currently on the agenda. And once that one is in place, we have a row of houses here that can be added to what we currently have. We'll probably get to 30,000 citizens this stream, very likely. And these buildings alone should do that. then we see what we need to add. We set up our next grocer to deal with people buying food and meat. Clothing and electronics is not that important, and they can get that in the supermarket. Buying all goods if they want to, but it's mainly intended for clothing and electronics. Grocery store-wise, we're looking pretty good. Capacity with all of these houses is probably possible. We will also have to change over our pickup of coal this stream, but for that we need to make our production reliable here. This should never run out of coal, so we will set a warning for it. And if it at some point runs full and we're piling up coal ore, we will also set the checkbox for that one at that point. Let me check something on stream. I need to check my audio again. Just a quick self-test to make sure I don't sound horrible. Seems fine. Yeah, sounds fine. No weird audio. Unless it just started when I tried the self-test, but oh well. New heating plant is done. It has coal. Workers can be unloaded here directly with the buses that are already running. And they can start working here right away. We will give them a shorter footpath, for sure. But that's about it. Yeah, you just walk along the road and onto this footpath here. Then we just need to build the heating pipe. And we have our connection to the heat pumping station and can therefore, after that, run our heat exchanger. So apparently you can run about 10,000 citizens per heating plant. Well, that means this town could grow as large as Hellas with the current heating plants set up. I don't think we're gonna do that, but we'll see. I plan at most 6 heat exchangers, so 2,000 something per heat exchanger times 6. Would probably put me in the range of 15,000 people, maximum. Our bridge construction here will take a while. Will tell us to notify us when it's done, after which we can set up these roads here, which also need a road depot. So we can continue flattening things, although the road depot might go in this area. If I draw this one, it could break the road connections again. I guess I'll try and drop it in here instead. Oh, it still broke them. Oh, yeah, it still broke them. Never mind. Great. That is unfortunate. Well, then I guess we can have it here. I hope they can get that fixed at some point. From here we will continue terraforming to the left, so we can move on to our harbor area, which is going to be this one and this one. And the first thing we need is a container harbor, basically. I want to buy a western ship, the largest container ship, and just bring all containers down here. So we also need to continue building the rail line after we have the road connection and the settlement in place. The rail connection is also supposed to bring the resources here so the citizens can live and thrive. So I guess this rail connection needs to be continued as well. We might be able to flatten this with the terraforming vehicles over there. We'll see. I don't have anything to terraform anything else in this area. Everything has been removed. We still have the dirt road here. But the eastern border is basically a wasteland. That's the thing that I was worried about. Load anything, please. I don't need another crisis. Where are you coming from? Iron mine. Okay, it's not full. No other train is waiting here yet. So why do you not load that? What's going on with you? What if I set it to not wait until loaded? On the other stops it works fine. They just wait until loaded and load everything. But this train doesn't want to do that. Vehicle repairs. Might have to set up a different method of refueling the farms so we don't get into these traffic jam warnings. Okay, our trucks are also not able to unload. But hopefully this can be sorted momentarily. We should set these to wait until unloaded, I think, because then it will spit out a warning message pretty quickly if we run full on this dump. I guess that could be the workaround. So the vehicles from Valenciava would give us a warning if there is a problem here. If at least 3 vehicles show up to unload. So I guess we should set it up like the other route. Because in the other route we tell it to load hazardous waste as much as possible and then load mixed waste until full. This is probably the correct way. That's how I set it up on the other lane. Hopefully this will work. And it might mix the waste inside the train itself. So if hazardous waste is present, we load as much as possible, and then we start loading mixed waste until full. And mixed waste should arrive here pretty frequently. Unless someone drops in hazardous waste, and then this whole thing turns into hazardous waste. But yeah, we have a lot of waste to incinerate right now. Moving on to Seni. Ongoing construction efforts. Good to see. We are far away enough here where we won't move anyone who needs an ambulance into this building from a city, but if someone has an emergency inside these facilities, I guess we shouldn't have an ambulance right now. Coal production is running. We don't have the waste trains here anymore, we just have 4 iron ore trains blocking this whole thing. I guess I could set the iron trains up to only use 1 lane, which might be a good idea. Before selling, you go here, and then I guess we tell you to only use 1 of these. Because everything is lane-based, so... line-based, sorry. So we can make that decision. And then the other ones should just pick whatever is free. But our iron trains will now slowly go through everything, leaving the other 2 lanes free. Can potentially slow down traffic here as they start stacking up. But it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Do not use the same line, please. We are using the same one, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Resource loading at customs in this line, please. So after you have loaded boards, you will pick that one instead. Do we have another train line going here? Hard to say. Steel train for selling, I think that is empty. Coal import, Valenciava. A bunch of coal imports. Those ones should probably move away pretty soon. Man, this is slow. But it should fix itself. Oh yeah, the fuel trains. I guess they will be told to go to the middle. Ah, those ones are fine. They don't take that long, right? Yeah, they're relatively short anyway. Okay, now you should be able to move. Coal train. Okay, now you can finally. Mechanical components missing inside the Hellas warehouse. But they are just being unloaded, so it was just a traffic jam topic. I guess building a lot of things next to Segadoara that require mechanical components has put a little bit of a strain on our stored resources. We will tell people to 50-50 split people coal mine and bus stop here. And then we should be able to pre-charge the heating plant. And have people move in as soon as we have food in the area. Food and alcohol. And heat and water. And everything. To get everything, we also need our technical service. Which needs water, sewage, waste, and a bunch more waste trucks. Hazardous and mixed waste are to be set locally with our train station. Biological waste we can bring to Segadoara if they ever get it. We don't have metal scrap, aluminium or plastic. We will not assign that. Water and sewage are handled here. We have water and sewage. Search radius is 2 kilometers. And maybe a snowplow or two could be helpful. 1. Waste should not be a problem. Like, we could maybe move out one waste truck and get another snowplow, but this is not its main purpose here. Looks like we also have some people making bricks now, since I sent them to the bus stop. And they're trying to work the heating plant, but it's a bit cold for only one worker to try and resolve our problems. Heating wise, we only need the pipe to be built. The rest is up and running. And that means we can basically build all of these houses if we want to. Mixed waste, iron mine, wait until loaded. Thank you. Yeah, I think setting the train at the incinerator to both waste types is probably the solution, but we'll see. Now everything is hazardous waste. The train is struggling a little bit. Maybe I do need to get another train car back, but I don't think it affects loading or unloading speed. We had a bit of waste piled up here. So they have to run through that first. Yeah, that's how it should be. First all the hazardous waste and then fill the train with mixed waste and basically up that number. That's fine. That's how you can mix waste inside a train. And that should work for the incinerator train as well, I think. Decent number of workers. I mean, our chemical plants are basically not getting enough right now. But we do have a nice buffer, and we could also stop the exports, but I believe we're fine. We'll increase the number of workers and leave the train route as it is right now. Coal should have priority before chemicals, I think. That's looking good. Shopping is up, pub is up. We need 2 trucks, meat and covered. Then we can bring the resources here. I don't want to bring food here with a concrete mixture. That I don't think they would appreciate that. So I'll just have 1 truck for food and 1 truck for meat. We'll set up the bus route to take them to the city. And that's hopefully enough. Oh right, we need both. We need food and alcohol. So this will be a specific assignment again. 80% food, 20% alcohol. And if we have another village also, we can reuse those vehicles to bring the resources further. If we have, for example, a larger village that also requires clothing or something, yeah, we would split up the alcohol and the food route. Okay, that's an iron train, I don't care. I might have to remove one of the iron trains. Well, I might have to increase the route to alternate between the 2 stops. So they can use the rightmost 2. Because right now only 1 can unload. Okay. It's getting a little bit much with the waypoints, I guess. I guess I could make 2 routes with 2 trains each. Let's do that. So it's only 1 waypoint difference. That was not the waypoint you were supposed to use. Oh, well. Not supposed to put it there, I think. You were supposed to put that here. And then we copy that to this train. And we rename the route to that. And then they should be able to run faster. Iron export goes into the right lane, iron export 2 goes into the other one. We'll be able to have 4 trains running here, relatively high throughput. No other train sneaks in the meantime. That should hopefully get rid of the traffic jam warnings. I do wonder if we should rebuild the incinerator setup. I'm considering getting rid of all of these waste storages but one, and having the trains go here directly into an unloading station. So a factory connection that basically goes into the incinerator without a storage. That would mean that the trains would have to wait until every waste bit has been unloaded. But it does prevent waste being pollution being generated in the area, which might be beneficial. It's not urgent, but might be worth a consideration at some point. Ah, the coal trains, yeah, they're causing some problems, and now this one doesn't want to move to the right lane because it specifically requests this one. Segaruara. Okay, you're going to be the first train to pick up coal from the new coal ore processing. One less train on the customs house, please. Coal for the heating plant. Now we need to up the production and change over all the other lines as well. After we have upped production. Construction materials will come from here. No more brick imports. Then we are just missing prefab panels and steel. After that we would have all of those basic construction materials covered. People are not allowed to move in. Very good. What happened to my assignment group? I guess it got removed. Looks like it. We have a few construction offices that should be in this group, and I think that's all of them. Don't think there's any other one. Oh, that should be fine. We might need a second truck for food, just to be safe. But then again, there's very few people living here, so it might be fine. I don't know. The meat truck can... No, we should just run this. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What's the temperature? 4. Don't have any houses yet, but as soon as we do, people can move in. Let's set up the bus route. Distance-wise, we're looking at maybe 1 kilometer I'll start with 6 buses and see how it goes, I guess. We'll set them up from Hellas because I have more room there to buy vehicles. Why are you guys in here? Didn't I send you out? Well, if I send you out, then I guess we'll be fine because I reduced the stress in this area. Yeah, sure. More personal cars, please. Upping our number. There we go. Might get a little bit stressful at the Barislav Customs House. I don't think we'll need a specific stop there to increase throughput, but maybe we'll do. Let's see. 6 buses. Yeah, if we run into traffic issues here, we'll have to make a change, but the cars can basically line up from this side and drive through here. And the bus is basically going back and forth the other way. Taking a while moving out of there. Anyway. Ambulance not arrived in Valenciava. What's going on? Unemployment, pollution. Pollution is fine. Is the clinic getting overworked? I think that might be the reason. They're yearning for a proper hospital, I guess. But they will only have 2 clinics. Going here. Well, the other construction train was there, so tough luck. Let's go to our buses and set up the bus route. People from Dušany need to go to Segadora. That's it. Anyone except workers with an education will have to go into the city. We should build an end station in Dušany and probably a gas station too. That one will be used after the bus rate is already running. And still, we should set up a gas station. A small one, just for the settlement. Yep. Let's keep it off of the main road somewhat. We will place 2 proper gas stations on the main road a little bit later. Having a few frame drops. I don't know when they happened. Hopefully the stream isn't bad. Didn't turn that road into a one-way road yet. Also need to do that for the tunnels. These ones are set up correctly. Yeah, the rest is fine. Did I do that for all these intersections though? If they don't pick their correct lane, they always get stuck. Okay, that's not a solution then. Iron export 1, remove the last waypoint and get those assigned again. That's a coal train. Okay, got all the trains back on the same line again. We'll get rid of the old one. Tabovina Grain Valenciaba Food Factory. Wait, what? Did something happen to our trains? Tabovina Grain Food Factory. I think that's grain 2. No, it might be 1. And then the other one. Okay. Not sure what happened to those lines, but I guess we made some new ones. I didn't write Valenciaba, but we only have one food factory, so I guess it will be fine. Yeah, the rest is okay. I wanted to check our buses. My god, the lag here. I don't want to play like that. It runs well, but I want to show the map. Got to hold control. Well, that's okay. Use line spacing for now. Once the end station is done, we can hook you up with some fuel and line spacing. New residential building, very nice. Get 260 21-year-olds without their own flat, so these houses should fill up pretty quickly. New heat exchangers up and running, which is also useful. So there's nothing standing in our way on building all of these housing blocks. There you go. I think the resource trains probably have to go into the farming area too. But let's change the coal trains first and see what happens. This can still be used by other trains that are not iron ore. Especially since the iron ore trains are supposed to head out at some point to a different location. But that location is going to be pretty far away and we might need a lot of trains for it. Should be doable by our network, but you never know. Building our first housing block. Yeah, we need to up the number of people. I think those extra houses will do wonders for that. I mean, if the workers can't find any work locally, they should go to the train platform, right? And from the train platform, they can check if they can find work locally. The heating is connected to the to the bus platform. The buses are running so frequently that presumably they will get enough workers. Did we already define the town in this area? Doesn't look like it. No, we did. So now we have a speed limit of 60 in here. Which should make the intersections a little bit more bearable for our slower vehicles. That's a good number. We'll unload 20 and bring 80 to the coal ore processing first. Yeah, I guess we're full on fertilizer. And we do have enough crops to run our facilities, at least right now. Still a bit time left to get through the year and claim that we have enough crops, but right now it looks like we will be able to run these facilities the way they are. Continuously. Get the ambulance and the police car ready. Let's set up the resource storage for the hazardous waste, the biological waste to be recycled in all of these. We need hazardous waste and biological waste in this. And these two only will need biological waste as a setting, and then everything should be in place. And then we see if we have enough houses or we need to extend this a little bit. I believe 150 citizens here will probably be enough. I don't know why I built a school. School was incorrect. I didn't need a school here. But I also said that I didn't want to carry people into Segadua to get a school education, I guess. Yeah, maybe this will grow a little bit larger. I also said we wanted a bus route to bringing workers down to the coal ore processing plant. So if this area grows larger and we have more population, the extra people can go work in the mine area. So in between this stop and this stop, there would be a route going down here. To make you go through the bus stop. unloading anyone who has an education and wants to work here. I guess we don't need the gravel road, but I do like the idea doing a left-hand turn here and then driving straight through. It doesn't matter. We'll make that change if we have a traffic issue. Not necessary right now. We could get our construction vehicles gravel in this area, I guess, since we use it for the chemical processing. We could also set up another asphalt and concrete plant and have that available locally as well, since we do get a decent number of workers here. This would allow us to go further uphill for more chemical plants, and then this area here could be an asphalt and concrete plant plus a loading station for gravel, which I think is what we will do. I don't know if they have range to water and sewage, but I guess we'll find out right now. It's a little bit out of range. But we do have a functional sewage network with water. They should also not hook up to the... Oh no, they should have hook up to the water line here, but not to the pipe. That one is not clean water. But this is water that we can run into our concrete plant. Hello, Saurmano. If you want to build bridges, they get too long. Okay. So you're looking to build a long bridge? Something like that? And they don't look nice, you say? What doesn't look nice about them? What do you want to change? You want to know how I built them, or? So something like this. Basically, when I build a bridge, I get the measurement tool out, because I need to know the elevation. I go to a location that I want to build a bridge at, for example here. I pick the lower, or the one of the sides. You need to flatten the area a little bit, so get this flattened out, and then you start measuring from here the height. Currently 68 meters. Can leave that open. The beam bridge looks pretty good for longer bridges. 69 meters. And then here, pick 69 meters. Also flatten the area out first, if possible. And then you get a nice straight bridge in. What you also can do to make bridges look a little bit better is increasing the terrain a little bit. So you can see here I didn't build on flat ground. I flattened the area out and pushed it a little bit to make. I didn't do it much. I did do it for here. You can see there's like this earth thing sticking out, so the bridge doesn't start on flat ground. Same for this one. I raised the terrain and then flattened it, so it has like this. In German we would say this Wurst sticking out. Or Wulst. Rail bridge. Just a little bit here because it's a tough rocky terrain. But yeah, that's in general how I build bridges. Otherwise I guess I don't know. I don't know what else the issue could be. Make sure the areas are placed and flattened before you start with the bridge. So flatten the terrain first to how it should be, and then build the bridge last. Here we planned that out. I didn't flatten the terrain as much. I didn't make the Wurst in this area, so that's how it looks without. Which is still okay, I guess. That's helpful. Did do it on this side though. You can see how it's sticking out here as a connecting point. And if you try to not make a corner right after the bridge, but a little bit of a straight piece, it also looks better instead of having a sharp corner off of this. Because, well, you can also use these bridges if you want to have a slight corner in them. We use those on some of the hillsides, just for looks. Could have flattened the terrain, but I felt like this is tough rock, so instead of flattening it, we'll build a little bit of a bridge here, but those are shorter bridges. I think for longer bridges, these bridges look a little bit silly with all of the pylons. No problem. But yeah, make sure they are approximately the same height, so you don't have a bridge that goes very steep up or down. Sometimes you still want them, but if they look sensible and not too out of place, then they should look fine. And get the earth sticking out a little bit. Flatten the area first. When you flatten the area, make sure to connect the bridge as close to the edge as possible. And if you have the problem of, for example, you try to build a bridge here, say like that, and you use the grid snapping and you build another bridge, and it clips through the terrain like that, where you have some clipping issues. These are very minor, but if you have clipping issues, just don't use grid snapping. Try to get the point with the grid snapping, and then disable grid snapping and freehand place it, then you don't get these clipping issues. And you can also use that to, if you want to build the bridges slightly further away, to have them have a little bit of a gap or something. But yeah, the flat terrain with the slightly sticking out earth helps a lot in making bridges look nice, I think. Because if you have a very gentle slope and you have a bridge already starting, it looks weird. This slope looks okay. This looks like the bridge belongs here. Okay, Dusani is complaining about heating plant stuff. We're not... Why are you not loading? Because it's hazardous waste now. Okay, can you load any waste, please? Yes, you can. Load hazardous waste first. then load any waste on top of it. It's loading, right? Yeah, it's loading. Thank you for informing me, trucks, that something was wrong with the station. We really ought to get this under control, really. Why is this train loading so slowly? I think we're just gonna let this train run without waiting. I don't know why the waste doesn't mix properly. Just don't wait until loaded, just run anything. Any waste that is here, run and get rid of it. This train's also gonna get repairs soon. Tractor traffic jam. Okay, that's resolved. Probably the fertilizer again, if I would have to take a guess. Do we have residential buildings available now? Not yet. Some people leaving the train, very nice. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the houses built soon. And then we'll move people in instantly, basically. We might not have any 21-year-olds without their own flat because of the houses that we're building in Sagadoara, but we'll see. Population growth is not a problem anymore, thanks to the waste issues being fixed. So we'll see what happens. Waste issues being fixed might be a strong word for the problem that we're currently having at the incinerator, but there's mainly me messing with the line. And yes, this train should get repairs. Can it get into the repair station? Yes, it can. Will it find it? I don't know. I didn't really intend to micromanage this train, so hopefully we don't have to. But right now we have to keep up with the waste, because it's looking a little bit dicey. There's a lot of waste heading here. And the coal mine processing area will not help. That one will increase the waste being delivered by quite a lot. We'll get another ambulance, and hopefully that's enough. No hospital planned for Valenciana. I do not want to build a hospital there. It's a smaller town. Wait until unloaded, please. Then the trains will also give us a warning message if they start piling up here. Why are you not getting repairs by yourself? Is it because you're constantly busy? Well, you do have to get repairs now. There's no way around it. We do have a decent number of workers, so I assume it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, that's not too slow. We'll keep an eye on it. Send the train back out once it's fully restored. And maybe it'll operate a little bit faster. And we probably have to get rid of that train. And deliver the waste directly into the incinerator instead. Good news, Vertigo found uranium in the Croaky Natur... No. Oh, what? Well, it has a fence around it, so we can go look somewhere else. That's... No. That's food for the... That's food for the toads. They need that. We can't have that. He decided to search somewhere different. Okay. The toads might have to claim that one and extract it, but we'll see. Not sure yet. It's still open. Got our first residential building. Oh no, power supply. We need a power line here too. Power line sounds nice. Looking for uranium in my Naturschutzgebiet, unbelievable. In our Naturschutzgebiet, sorry. I should just use an underground wire. What am I thinking? Just put an underground wire there. That one set up. So I guess we'll have a concrete and asphalt plant here too. Chemical plant do not require that much gravel, so I think it's gonna be fine having those here. Might allow us to put some more dump trucks onto the assignment tool for the Segadoara construction office group. We'll need water and sewage and walking access to the facilities. So we'll need a tunnel. Mainly for the asphalt plant, because that one doesn't have a footpath connection. But after they get out here, they can then also walk into the concrete plant. Do that. I send you my bridge on Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, you didn't flatten the terrain out. You went up with the bridge, then straight, and then down with the bridge, so That's like a ramp bridge, so something you would see here, where you decide to go like that, then across, and then back down. That's like a normal bridge for going over a highway, I guess. I don't think I have any of those. But if you want to find a way where you can more cleanly set up the bridge instead of having to do guesswork, the one tip that I can give you... Oh my god, the game is so laggy. Okay. Let's send out the train first. And then I'll show you how you can plan a bridge a little bit more with like the tools that you have available. This one still waiting for repairs, but it's in electronic components, really? Do train repairs take more electronic components? Just a second. Oh yeah, we're waiting to unload. Okay. Guess we used a lot of electronic components. And I guess we need more of those. Please grab more resources, thank you. Okay, well that one is running. To set up a bridge going across here, we'll pick an area, something like here. And if you want to plan your bridge, so let's say for example you want the bridge to come in from this side and then have a nice curve going this way. So first you set up, you decide on where you want the bridge to come in from. It can be the grid or it can be something else. If we say for example the bridge should come in from this grid, then you set up a road where the bridge should be, turn on grid snapping, set up a parallel road, and then remove this one. So this is where the bridge is supposed to be. And then you do the same thing on the other side. So for example, if you want the bridge to maybe end about here, do this, and then the same thing again. And then you can use with the line snapping enabled, you can go next to those roads, set the height that you want, and draw the curve that you want. And then from there you can go down to the ground and make this as long as you want. This is how you can precisely, more precisely plan bridges basically. You use these dirt roads, or you can also use unbuilt roads as guidelines. And that way these ones come out relatively nicely. That's also how you can get pretty tight roads over this. So if I, for example, go as close to the road as possible, here and here, not even with grid snapping or anything, but like estimating this, then I can use the grid snapping, the line snapping again to get to about here and get a nice bridge in, which has about the same length for the pillars, and from there decide how the exits should go from the bridge basically. So you have options. I use dummy roads as guiding tools in this case, and they are very helpful for that. Big thanks for the help. You're welcome. Train repairs. So we do not have enough electronic components, I guess. Did unload them? No resources. Still electronic components, really. I guess I need to tell this truck to hold more electronic components. We did unload all of them. One click less mechanical components, one click more on the electronic components. Maybe electronic components are the thing that we need for trains. Hello Shariashu, welcome. Okay, let's put the speed back up. We also ought to get some repairs, man. But first unload the components and get the train back repaired. Seems done. You go back out. Traffic jam, yep, that's for the waste. The train is coming back. There's a lot of waste that has piled up here. This is not a good idea. This is... Okay, we're gonna phase this one out. This is not working. You are gonna go back to the iron mine. And we will tell you to not go to the waypoint here anymore, but directly to the unloading station. So this waypoint and this unloading station are gone. Wait until unloaded. And then you can go here. Same thing for you. No more waypoint. Just this unloading station. Let's make sure the signals are not going to get in the way. Should be fine. Train should wait here. The train should wait here. This is not... This is blue. Why is this blue? This is red. You should not go through that. Okay. You are stuck. No, you're supposed to go here. Don't worry about it. Hello Italian Jojo, welcome. We're not keeping up with food production. These trucks also need to unload at the other stop now. Or directly into the incinerator, but I think the waste storage here is better. Wait until unloaded. One on Seava, and the other ones are trains that we need to change, but first are the trucks. That means I have to rebuild this. I don't want this sitting around like so. But let's incinerate some of the waste first before we try to make a change here. Otherwise things are gonna get ugly. We could also move the incinerator further away. It's a shame, really, that this doesn't work. Do not unload. Load everything, unload everything. Go back into storage. We're gonna get this one emptied out, otherwise this is just gonna create too much pollution in the area. I'll let those trains empty themselves out first. We need to have Luhasisk. That one is fine. We need to have the Duseni train going to the right stop too. So those waypoints go away. And you just unload and wait until unloaded in the storage, please. That's gonna make this area way more efficient than having this weird amalgamation of a train running. I guess temporarily I could have a train line connecting in from this side. Yeah, we don't really need that setup anymore. I mean, the repair station is still nice to have, I guess. We'll basically get rid of this whole train line, the waste storage. We'll just leave the repair station in this area connected here, so trains can get repairs if they need to. And then rebuild the rail line, I guess. But for the time being, we'll probably put a temporary one here that we will then take out as soon as the other one is set up. That should make waste incineration future-proof until, well, the incinerator runs on capacity, but that's not going to happen for a long time. You can run once to empty out some of the waste. We'll also have to go and pick up, what's this one? Duceni. Oh, okay, Duceni's fine. Waste storage, Duceni, mixed waste. Yeah, having the extra loading command was a mistake. But we learned how to set up like a shunting train. So we could use an electric train in a train yard to move resources around on a short distance, I guess. That might be interesting in the future. Not yet. The test for the incinerator with high throughput was not successful in that regard. 2 houses built, 3 to go. This one at most needs 4 police officers. Doctors will leave as is. People working in the shopping center, grocer, it's gonna be 5, and workers in the pub is gonna be 3. Kindergarten will balance itself automatically, I think. 43 people ready to move into a building. I guess our apartment blocks in Segadoara are slowly coming up. Quite a few complaints about no spirituality. So the museum is not really to their taste anymore. And the indoor pool might not be enough for them either. But yeah, by the time we have the other 2 buildings set up, or 3 buildings, we should have enough people backed up again to fill them all instantly, I think. I mean, we can have people move in already. It's May. It should be fine. Let's try it. We have 2 houses. It's gonna be enough, right? Well, they're all gonna work in the... oh, we don't have electricity yet. They're all gonna work in the police station and the clinic, because they want to use their higher education and flex. But yeah, we need to provide electricity here relatively soon. Shouldn't be a problem. Duceni can build that up quite quickly. Just deliver the resources and get the construction done. This one, I got distracted. We need the footpath tunnel. It should give us range. It's only 300 meters, and then we can reach the concrete plant and the asphalt plant. No problem, I would say. We need to hook up a water pipe from the impure water being pumped out of the ground in this area. I think it's going to be a dedicated pump because these other 2 lines I wanted to use for eventually a few more chemical plants. I guess we can use one of them and then the other one can keep going. That should provide us with enough quality of water to get this set up. We'll need a small bitumen storage. Bitumen will be imported by truck from the border. There will be a small storage holding the bitumen. And nothing fancy for that either. No rail-based import for bitumen, that would be overkill. And maybe we'll have waste storages here too. And a cement truck. I don't think I want the cement storage hooked up to this, but I'm not sure yet. That is still open. This is basically a closed system. That'll provide bitumen. One truck importing it will hopefully be enough. And it can wait until unloaded at the unloading station at the tank we just built. Water and sewage will also be placed for those facilities. Water arrives here by truck, sewage can go into the sewage pipe. Height-wise, I think we'll be fine because it's all flattened. But we have to try to find out. I guess it's gonna be a problem going underneath this pipe. We might have to take down this pipe, have the sewage from the chemical plant back up for a bit to get this connection going. So we'll shut off this production. And draw a pipe here. That will handle both of it. Get this removed. So range of the demolition office. We'll build the switch. And then we just need to hook up... Wait. Okay, yeah. We just need to hook up the chemical plant to the new switch and get the switch connected to this switch. And hopefully that'll be enough. Without having to build a sewage pumping station. Which would have maybe been easier, but a little bit stubborn right now. We do have Tuseni as a settlement. That means we have 11 settlements now. We're still 1,000 people away from 30,000 citizens. We have 1 spare research, 21 researchers in total. I was thinking about the pollution reduction research, but I think that's not a priority right now. Keep running until the storage is empty. Once it is empty, we'll probably move this train to a different depot, maybe sell it completely. And then demolish the whole track. And maybe rebuild it with without electrification. So the trains could still come in here, use our existing waiting infrastructure. I think that would be nice. But we should set up the temporary track to make sure that waste deliveries can still happen while we're rebuilding the area. Otherwise we could run into significant issues with waste piling up really quickly. And I don't want to run into that problem because I've already experienced it and it was not fun. Starolania Customs Fire Station does not matter, because that's on the eastern border and was supposed to collapse. We left it like that. So the sound is scary, but it doesn't matter. We'll get these train lines built, then put another crossing in so trains can actually leave from this area. And by crossing I mean a switch, like I usually do. I just call it crossing because it crosses. We need a small bus route here, bringing workers to this bus stop, which we have already set up. But we need to make sure that we have enough buses. The route is close to 600 seconds. Ideally we would have 10 buses running. I feel like that's a bit much for such a small settlement. Can't get food. Okay, you're being stupid. Can you like work here, here? Can you work like the important buildings, please? You're being silly. Thank you. I guess we need 4 more buses, and we'll assign it to that route. I also need to check what the situation is with our bus route, having personal cars bringing in our tourists. If we have any traffic issues. Diseni. I don't see it. There it is. It's not named yet. Diseni. Segadoara. And it is passengers. Any passenger. Even educated ones. Because we unload them at the bus stop, where our coal production facility is. And if they don't get unloaded there, they can go all the way to Segadoara, I guess. So what's the situation with the food production? What's going on here? I had that message for a while now. I guess we're exporting too much. So we should consider running this at lower efficiency too. Load like 80% now. And 80% alcohol, and hope that we produce enough so we don't have to import. If we weren't exporting, we would definitely be able to produce enough, but I still want to run some containers. And it's a little bit iffy with like the balancing with our distribution offices on how much you should export. But we are going to find a balance somehow. Just Just gotta wait and see. Last residential building being built. I should set up the construction offices at chemicals here. One for dump trucks, one for concrete mixers. I think that would be a nice addition. Especially as we move towards the harbor area, it will be useful to have some specialized equipment in the area. So we don't have to rely on everything from Hellas coming over here. And we could have a multitude of vehicles going. So we would also increase our capacity in general. Place. And in regards to cement, I don't think do we need a cement storage. I'm gonna try a cement truck from our existing larger storage next to Hellas in Klibriusk. Just a cement truck picking up cement from the storage and bringing it over. But it is not completely full, so I guess whenever we do a lot of construction, it does run empty a little bit. I guess we will need a cement storage. It's gonna be further away too. Guess we're gonna build a cement storage. We'll get the roads connected as soon as the other constructions are done. Should all be in range of a fire station. Might be a border connection nearby where you could get things like cement. We're pretty far away from that. I don't want to import from the eastern border, I want everything centralized from the western border. We might have to set up a cement storage at some point. I think there will be a cement plant nearby. So maybe a cement plant here or somewhere. Since we have coal and gravel on the rail network, a cement plant isn't the most difficult thing anymore. Also hello Tillman. I mean, we have coal and cement basically in this area, but I don't want everything in the same place. One more waste pickup, and then we can put our new sewage piping in. No one's complaining about food anymore, which is good. But the amount of workers here is still a little bit low, so I guess we will have to have more housing. We'll wait until the last one has been built and then make a decision. But yeah, I think we'll need more. I thought we could get everything running with 150. That assumption proved to be incorrect. You know, sending construction officers from Krasna Hellas might slow things down because they block slots for Segadora construction while driving there. Yeah. But they can all work on that. Hellas construction offices are closer to the to the concrete and asphalt plants right now. It'll matter for the future. Right now I think they're just sharing construction tasks. It's not that far. It takes a little bit, but the main road is pretty fast. For road building, Hellas is currently better. I don't know if they have road building. Yeah, they do have road building equipment here. Not as much, but they have some. But the resource deliveries are faster from Hellas. I mean, in general, they all have to drive the same distance. Because the Hellas construction offices are right next to the asphalt and concrete plant. And these offices are close to the construction site. They both have to get to the resource plants first, and then to the construction sites. So the Hellas plants, the Hellas facilities are here faster, because they don't have to drive as far to the resources. Oh, right. There's something in the way. Thankfully, with our excellent planning, it's not a problem. Where's the sewage pipe from this? This one. Is this the smallest one? Yeah. Then I guess we'll also use a... Nope, we'll leave that. They already have the resources here. Get those hooked up again. For construction material I agree, because construction material like prefab panels etc. they can find locally. If the construction offices are still set up to take them. Heating plant, open storage, yeah. So they can use that fine. But the other ones, gravel, asphalt, concrete, will be provided from here. Make sure we can clean up the incinerator area. There might be a few construction trains stuck there. Oh no, they were able to leave that way. I guess that's fine then. I still want a way for them to leave towards this direction though. So let's get that in place. Won't need those signals. It's all one block with a few more train tracks as a junction. We'll build those two, and then the trains can go in and come out on this side while we tear everything down. We still have to empty out the storage, otherwise it's just gonna pollute the area, generate more waste. And why let it do that when we can do it really quickly by sending it to the incinerator instead? I'll have to send it 2 more times after this delivery, and then the area is cleaned up. New heating plant. Can remove the checkbox because everything is set up correctly. We will need a waste storage for both of them to recycle the waste that they generate. I clicked right on the autosave. Didn't take. And then one over here for these facilities, basically. The amount of workers we get by train should be going up. And I guess that's the proof that we want it. Line is over 360, meaning we need a little bit more than 6 trains, but we have 6 and the 7th train is not really necessary. If we get 6 full trains at all times, that would be nice. But we do have to increase the amount of people being unloaded here, I guess, to match the demand for chemicals. Right now we're doing okay. But I will up it 50% again. Unload 50% at the first stop. And I think it's also time to slowly switch over the other trains picking up coal. Because coal production is in place, so let's grab our other trains that require coal pickup. Hellas Customs, Segadoara, Valenciava. Is that all of them? I think so. Hellas. Hellas is important. Yeah, wait until loaded. Tusini, you are already set up for Segadoara coal plant. Power plant. Same coal. And Valenciava. And now we just need to change the name for the lines because it's not from the customs or from import anymore. And let's make sure they're all set to wait until loaded. Okay. That moves all of our coal, except for Colata, to this. So coal imports from the western border should be a thing of the past, and I guess we will have to monitor that. I don't think that Korasna is still importing coal. I think they're picking it up from the train station here, but let's make sure. They might still pick it up from the customs house. They're picking it up from the eastern customs house, which I guess is fine. I don't know if a truck route would be sufficient here. And since we're directly delivering into the building, I don't know if I want to risk it. I guess I will risk it. It's just Korasna, it's fine. Reducing our coal imports to 0, if possible. Korasna coal coming from Hellas. And all the other settlements are picking up from Hellas already. Hello, I smoke in tea. What do we need help with? Can't really put a lot more rail traffic towards Segadoara, so we have to be careful with that. We can make the route longer and put more trains on it, but we can't put more trains on it without making the route longer, so... The volume is pretty much set that we have throughput-wise, but yeah. We could make the train line longer regardless. Still need more workers here though. I guess the houses are probably not all filled up yet. They're all filled up already. Heat exchanger wise, we're at half capacity. So I guess we'll put more houses down. Shopping wise, this one's at capacity. So is this one. But we still have capacity left in the supermarket, I guess. I guess we'll let it sort itself out for a bit, see if any issues arise. We also have to keep an eye out on our waste storages, so that they don't run full. Right now they appear to be fine. I mean, they should be better, since they only have to run towards Duceni waste storage, and not Hellas anymore. Some hazardous waste here. should get removed next time. What are you doing? Heating plant, technical office. So from here, I guess you also have to consolidate the storage into the storage here instead. Yeah. Let's put it into trucks first. I just started my refinery, it is full, but the fuel is not moving to the storage. Did the way it worked change in the past year? No. So, with a refinery, the thing is that a refinery and a storage are either active or passive buildings. Refinery and the storage are both passive buildings, so from a refinery it will move into the storage once the refinery is full. A passive building can push it into a passive building, but not any further. Sorry, scratch that. And a refinery is an active building. An active building can push it over. So let's say, I can't place a refinery, but let's say you have a refinery here. The small tank is the refinery. As the refinery produces, it pushes into the storage once the internal storage is full. You have to be aware that it has two different internal storages, one for bitumen and one for fuel. If one of them runs full, the other one can't produce anymore, so it produces them in parallel in the amounts that are set. So if you run full on fuel, it stops producing bitumen and vice versa. It only moves the content over if it's full, then it starts pushing over here. If you want to force it into that storage, you need to use a pumping station, either one splitting up or one combining. So in this case, either an above ground or underground pumping station will push the fluids into the tank. If you have another tank and you want to move it from this tank to another tank, you need another pumping station. But that has been the case for a while, so it should not have changed within the last year. Right, mine is not working. Well, I don't know how your setup is looking like, so that's... You gotta check if you have electricity on the pumps. You gotta check if the tank that you're pushing to can hold fuel or bitumen. You need basically two storages. That are the things that are important. Road has been built. Let's get the cement silo hooked up. If the refinery is full of fuel, and it's not pushing to the storage, it might be that bitumen is also full. And if bitumen is full, then no more fuel is produced, and thus it's not pushing into the next storage. And there's a few reasons that could be the reason for that. Electricity, one of the two resources being full. Maybe a mishap with the pipe, where the pipe is not connected, but like you have accidentally placed it in a way where you thought they were together, but you accidentally placed it like so, and you didn't realize, and it's now constructed and hidden. Those things have all happened in the past. Could also happen with electric wires and no electricity is present. Okay, let's open up this one. I think we need to bring fuel workers here on the first delivery, so we can make sure all the prisoners can still work. Let's put it back down to 20 and unload No, try to unload everyone. We still have workers after going to the mining area, then yeah. I have 4 storages, 3 for fuel, 1 for bitumen. Bitumen is not full, fuel is, but not moving. Well, if you have 3 storages, then you have them connected either in sequence or with a pump. And if you have them connected like that, then that won't work, because they are passive buildings. Small storage is the refinery again. Refinery produces, fills up the first tank, and the first tank will not push it into the second tank, because those are passive buildings. Only an active building like the refinery can push it into an adjacent building. So either you need to build them, you only have 1 tank, or you set up a splitting pump in between these and hook them all up like that instead. And the active pump can basically push it to the next storage. Then you have a connection here, a connection to this tank, and after they are all filled, you can move them back together into another pump to get them to somewhere else. Or you could have a pump in between each building. But yeah, you can basically have a large grid of these kind of setups like that. If you have multiple storages and they're connected between each other, then the resources can't shift around on their own. Something needs to push them. Either a vehicle. A vehicle counts as an active component in that regard. So a vehicle loading or unloading into a container acts as active. So if you have a container storage and then another container storage, and there's a truck unloading here and they are connected by pipe, they will fill up the storage first and then push into the next storage too, with a truck. A truck is an active thing. Looks like the worker count is looking a bit better. Still don't think we have any workers going into the heating plant, which would be a major concern. I think we need more houses then. But I need to get them placed before I place the footpaths. I have pumps for the 2 on the right, and the left goes straight to the storage. I'm so confused. So you had these connected, you had pumps for these ones, but not for this one. And then how were they connected? Were they connected to each other? Did you have a pump? Did you have a pump from this storage? And it then goes into these two? Because if this is the oil refinery over here pushing into this, then it should work. But yeah, as I said, it's hard to get that sorted over chat, I guess. Are you on the official Workers and Resources Discord? Because if you post the picture there, I can look at it. Train waiting too long. Looks like iron. No, it's resources. Right, we still want to shift over our resource trains, loading bricks. Definitely remove those waypoints again though. How's our brick production going? Pretty well. Don't think we need that many workers here. So we're importing lumber. First we should go to... yeah, well, first we have to import lumber, then bricks, then unload, and then... before the unload we need to go to the customs house. We have to get our own resources first and then fill up with... Actually no, we don't have to. We can go in any order we want because we turn off the other imports from the customs house. So we should go to the customs house first, get prefab panels and steel at Barislav, then go to Somaska, then get bricks, and then start unloading. No, I exited the game. Okay. Not unload anything. Load that twice. So customs house first for resources that we don't have. Then we load the boards. And then we load bricks, which are far away, and then we go to the individual storages. And that should reduce our import for bricks down to 0.2. Except for the eastern border, but we're working on that at some point. Wire construction in the way, I assume. Everything is in place here. Let's run our waste train once more and then get this demolished and then set up with a regular rail. I could leave the electrified rail here, but if I don't use it, I don't want it, I guess. So we'll tear the electrified rail off the ground and yeah, replace it. Get the storage removed, remove all of this track, and then put it in place as a regular track. Hopefully allowing vehicles to get maintenance here if they need it. Once all of that is in place, we'll remove this one again. And then we can continue our rail line along the river if we want to. Okay. Let's get those removed, I guess, after the unload. This should be so much more efficient. Trains can just go here, unload, and go away, and we don't have an intermediate train to make it look fancy. I guess that would make sense for, like, if you had a resource storage for crops. Could use that. You had one train picking it up from a delivery point where you get all of the deliveries connected and then distribute it among like 6 to 10 very large grain storages by train. And then you have another train that picks them back up again from the grain storages and moves them to a pickup point. That could be a thing. Probably have to watch out for the rail demolition a bit. But yeah, we'll rebuild this with a proper rail line. What's going on? Scrapping. Oh, the scrapyard is full. Right. I guess we need to assign buildings here again, because we don't have enough workers in this. And our vehicle replacements are a bit much. So we'll tell like 5 houses to work here. And hopefully they can catch up with it. Maybe I should put down a dedicated vehicle storage. But realistically we should just be able to catch up with the current scrapping tasks, and then the vehicles can continue running. Most of the resources are picked up from outside. Just metal scrap and other aggregates to be picked up from within the building. But yeah, should have a better demolition speed right now. That is a lot of vehicles. Did not know this was running full. I'll have to take a while to catch back up. But it should be possible. Okay, we'll go check on that later. Bridge construction over here is done on one side, the other one is still being built. Laying the asphalt on the first one that we can use to cross. And we can start terraforming the other area across the bridge if we want to. That's a lot of workers in the brick factory. I don't know if I can accept that. Let's put it to a third of the capacity. It's a little bit much. They should focus on coal first. If we don't have enough bricks, we will up the number, but yeah, right now, let's keep it a little bit lower. And the coal mine basically too, but I guess we're fine on that. The people from this town were supposed to work in the brick factory. I didn't want those unloaded by train to work in that. But right now they need to help, because I don't think this small town, or probably village, has enough workforce to deal with all of that. Okay, change our fuel truck from Segador fuel to bringing fuel to the end station, and then unloading into the gas station and waiting until unloaded. Once this one is gone, we can try and place a footpath here. I don't think we're going to get a connection to the bus stop. But maybe they have walking access to a little bit of the brick factory itself. Full load of coal. Yeah. I don't think we need to export coal. I don't even think it's a good price for us. It's 2.5. Crops is much higher. Construction waste. Gravel is 2.7, so about the same. Quarried stone. Wood, 12. Well, yeah, wood is still better. Demolition is ongoing. I assume the electronic components are stuck. Just throwing them away. And some prefab panels. Demolition office in range, we see about that. Okay. We don't want to move through because we're doing rail demolition right now, which is fine. Probably gonna run full on electronic components again. The rest might be okay. I do wonder if I can solve that with a truck. But like short of going there, unloading a truck, and loading 90% back into the truck and basically filling the construction storage over and over with 10% loads. Making sure I have like a tiny amount of room left. I don't see it. I guess I could do it with the train. Not fully unloading the train, always sucking up some materials again. Maybe that's the way to go. Okay, why do you not want to move? This one is red. Probably because we did some rail demolition. Yes. So I guess maybe if we decided to say fully unload construction materials here and then loaded some materials again, we'd be okay. What are you? Vehicle repair station in Incinerator, okay. Haas's steel for the repair station, please. And the construction materials. Let's try it for Segador construction materials. We'll unload as much as we can. And then we load stuff again. Onto the train. No, that won't work. Because if it's already full and we come here and we unload stuff, then the train can't hold anymore. No, that won't work. Never mind. We could reduce the amount of workers in the rail construction office, which would probably move some of them to the logging area. Waste train from Beatis River. Not too much waste there. We're fine. Can put forklift between rail construction and storage. Now you're thinking, right? Forklifts. Forklifts would be an option. Would require a tiny rebuild again. I mean, like a shifting of the resource storage. No, it wouldn't. We could put the forklift garage here. And then we could tell it to only bring 50% materials into the rail construction office. For gravel we have it solved. For electronic components we have not. We're bringing that here by truck basically. I guess I can try it with the truck instead, but then it would constantly run around. Yeah, maybe the correct way would be to use a forklift before the rail construction office if you don't have distribution offices. It's a bit like a distribution office, so not sure if that's allowed in this challenge. Oh yes, we use forklifts. I haven't used them in recent cities. They're all forklift free, except this one. I lied. We have been using forklifts. I think forklifts are fine. December 1982, new personal record, 9,778,000. New profit record, very good. So I guess if we shift the resource storage over some and we put a small warehouse in for electronic components, we would have resolved. But it happens so infrequently that I guess we're fine. Especially if we do a lot of construction work. But yeah, for the next rail construction office, if we build one, I will keep it in mind. The railroad will have to be rebuilt. This one we don't need to demolish, only the electrified track. Well, the train can't turn around here, so we'll demolish this one, rebuild the track, and demolish this later. Are you able to use that multiple product type storage with the distribution? Multiple product type storage with the distribution. The containers, I am able to use them, but they don't work very well. If you mean those. If you mean distribution offices, no, I'm forbidding myself from using them in this challenge. We're not using any distribution offices in general. Container loading facilities and unloading facilities, yes. But unfortunately the unloading facility doesn't quite work as well as I was hoping it would. And it also doesn't hold the construction materials for the rail construction office, only the electronics would go in that. We'd be able to get rid of this road and have a factory connection between the storage and the repair station, making this truck obsolete, which would be nice. Sorry, making this truck obsolete, which would be nice. Which is something that we will do. So the footpath would go across the train tracks instead. We'll have to rebuild that. I guess we will have to rebuild the footpath in any case, because it doesn't want to be rebuilt right now. Okay, then let's take off this whole footpath and get the repair station deactivated for a little bit. We'll rebuild that one too. A storage with brick, board, steel, etc. Oh yes, we have that one. But we're not allowed to use it with the distribution office. We're sending resources here by train. So we have a dedicated train route bringing materials. One train that holds all resources. Comes by and unloads all of the resources as much as it can. Each resource is limited to 25%, so they can't overfill the storage with one type. And the train has 4 train cars, each set to one type of resource. And that's how we organize our resource distribution to the construction offices in our area. It's all a little bit weird without distribution offices, but it's fun, at least for me. Prefab panels. The only thing I'm a little bit annoyed by is how the rail demolition is working. But we do have another solution for that mentioned by Tillman, and we might consider that fairly soon. I think we're gonna rebuild a new train route out this side. Get rid of this whole train line and build it around this side instead. No, that's too hilly. We can't. Well, we could, but I don't want to. We're gonna build it how it is right now. It will cross in front of the rail depot. So that should be okay. I'll wait for this one to get demolished, and then we can put the replacement rail line in place. By that time, hopefully also the footpath has been removed. And I guess we also need to remove this whole road. The footpath will stay, but the road will be going away. Let's do a quick check on the waste in Hellas. There is a storage that is full on biological waste, which is not good. Our domestic location is fine. It can hold more biological waste, but it's not being carried. Which might mean that our technical office is overloaded. We have one of them over here, but that one doesn't hold small trucks, they're all larger waste trucks. Let's find the one that has the smaller trucks. Where did I move that one to? I can't find it that easily, so I'll just use this. There it is. Hellas mixed hazardous. Okay. Are we running full on this then? No. I wish the distribution office could figure out which individual product needs to move. The distribution? Oh, not the distribution office, the distribution. I mean, this is all part of the game where everything basically is your own fault if something goes wrong. Everything can be set up. There are some bugs, but usually the first reaction should probably be, what did I do incorrectly? Some people react with, why is the game doing that right now? Much better approach, I think, much better approach, this is the reason, is I think to think about how do I fix this rather than why is it going wrong. So here, for example, biological waste wasn't being carried away. we had a storage that was full. Reason? This technical office wasn't set up correctly. I don't recycle construction, metal, scrap or plastic yet, so I will remove those. Sewage can be set up again. Sewage can go in here. But yeah, my own mistake, I think. They were driving too far for the biological waste. Now they just have to drop it off in these storages, and from here they will be picked up by a truck and carried to the composting plant. But for distribution by truck, you basically set the resources yourself. You have the option to set it in the line, and then if you want to be more precise and you say I want food and alcohol be distributed, then you can go into the vehicle advanced setup and say I want only food, reduce that by a few percent and then drop in some alcohol. So 80% food, 20% alcohol. And then if you copy the schedule to the other vehicles, they will copy those values too. And any replacement vehicle will also take those values. So if the vehicles get too old and they get replaced, they will receive their own the old settings. If they are of a different size, then the values are still set, 80%, 20%, but the vehicle content might change a bit. So instead of 5 tons of food, you might get 3 tons or 6 tons or something. Gas station is empty. Let's put in the footpath here. I believe this is okay. We cannot reach a residential building, nor can we reach the bus stop, unfortunately. At least not for the heating plant. So we will have to build some residential buildings on the other side to make sure that they can walk to the heating plant if they need to. Everything else should be accessible inside the settlement. But if we have one building or 2 buildings with 33 people each, making them work inside the heating plant shouldn't be a problem. I'm relearning the game before the addition of the demolition and maintenance. I have over 2,500 hours of play, but I haven't played in a while. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's a warning. So apparently the coal deliveries are insufficient. And our long route might need a few more vehicles. There we go. So we're running into heating issues again, and Korazna might die a little bit, just a little bit. We'll set you up real quick, picking up coal from the customs house and bringing it to the heating plant. And in the meantime we'll get our other connections sorted. Go here please. Should have been able to refuel there. No, customs house, customs house. So yeah, we'll have a few deaths now. I don't know, did we get over 30,000? I just saw our population number. Nope, not yet. No research point yet, but soon. After the crisis, I guess. Well, we got one coal delivery. That should tide us over until we get this customs house hooked up. And yeah, this route can run now for a little bit. I think we'll get three of the faster trucks running to the to our domestic storage. We have a big, beautiful build. Thank you. Yeah, I am running like my own restrictions that I think help push you towards a wider build. I'm basically running something called low tech, which I made a small guide on the Steam community page. And what it does is basically you're restricting yourself on doing research. You get one research point every settlement you build and every 2,500 citizens you have. And then you can only do research with those research points. So you can't just go ahead and research everything. Makes the game a little bit more involved. And then the whole topic of no distribution offices also puts a wrench into things, and well, we have to... A town basically looks a little bit different. Not as many distribution offices. But I do want them back for some things. I do miss them. After your route, you can go back into storage. And the other truck too. One more delivery. That's the other one. This one. One more delivery, and then, yeah, let the other trucks handle that. 3 trucks on the route should hopefully be enough. I do need to tell them to not wait until unloaded though, otherwise I'll get traffic jam warnings and I don't like that. And we'll put them through line spacing, through an end station, so they spread themselves out a little bit. I don't have an end station in the heating plant area, but I do have an end station down here which will be suitable for that. So they can go into that and then leave the town picking up coal. And that will spread them out a little bit. We have 11 settlements now, getting 11 research points for those. And wait, 25, and we almost got 30,000 people, getting 12 research points for that. I don't know if I will like demolition, maintenance and waste. Waste was a brain burner, because waste behaves like no other resource in the game. So I don't know how much I want to spoil for that, for you, depending on if you like figuring that out yourself or not. Okay, what do we have here? I think the coal train decided that it would like to move through this one, which is not what it's supposed to do. No, it's not that. It's decided that it wants to move through here, I guess. That one is correct. But then again, I don't want a train waiting on this block, so this one shouldn't be here. We can, however, have a signal here. So I don't know why you're getting confused with that. You shouldn't be. You can run through here. But I guess I might have to put down waypoints. Because it'll probably try and go through that line. That's a little bit silly. Yep, it prefers that route, so I guess we'll just put a waypoint here to not go along that. And on the way back, same thing, but other side. And then waypoint, please. The other trains are not doing that. But they are going through this one, which is unfortunate, I guess. Yeah, we're going to change that for all of the trains, because I do not like them going that way. Before you're getting bricks, you're going here. And after bricks, you're going that side. What did I mess up? Stop going through that. Why are they trying to go through that? This is annoying. Okay. Getting bricks here. Why is there another line going through here? Three and 10. We should split that up into two trains. It's getting weird. Turn around. From? Oh, right, from... I know which one. From... Coming back from the materials from Segadoara is the one that is still confused. This one we still need to set up. The line finding is a little bit iffy. For the pathing. There we go. Well, most of it. And then going here, picking up bricks, Hellas construction office, going back, loading wood, waypoint here, waypoint here, which is, what is this route? Should not go through there. Load bricks, come back. Unload. Wait, that one's completely incorrect. That one needs to go. That one is incorrect. That one was probably the reason. There we go. Now it's set up correctly. Because we don't need to go back from the brick storage to the unloading. The unloading is closer to the brick storage. That was a lot of extra travel time. Okay, well, that was the first train line. The other one for coal in Hellas we still have to do. Wait. This is what we need to build this rail line for. So they can just go into the storage that way. Now that we actually have the need for that line. Okay, I have to build these now. A bypass for the waste storage. Giving it access a little bit faster. Get the rail construction on that. Build it for us, please. And once that is in place, we can change the coal delivery route to go through the correct lines. Over the correct tracks. You are picking up from Dustini too. Let's do a quick check. I mean, I haven't said anything for you. Presumably you can run past this, but we will change that. After you have loaded coal, you will come through this area. After you have unloaded coal, you will come here. After you have loaded coal and before the farm area, you go this way. After unloading coal and the farm area, you go this way. After unloading coal and the farm area, this way please. And then this way. Middle road, very good. And the rest should be fine. Finally built that line 50 years after planning it. What a foresight. Oh yes, indeed. That was... We knew we needed it at some point when the trains were supposed to come from the other side, and now we have it planned and going online fairly soon. We still don't have a... We still need to hook up the refueling station from this side too. But that one is a little bit trickier. I don't think I can make that happen. This one. You would basically have to connect in from this side, and that's a little bit short. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. We could just have the waiting platforms on this side and then cut across the track to refuel. But if we have 150-meter long trains arriving here, it would be close. They could block all the traffic. So that might be some planning that we have to leave. Or we have the waiting platform over here. That would be the other option. So we're already on the other side, and the only thing we would be blocking would be the waste train trying to leave towards this area, which shouldn't really happen. Last option would be tunnels. Just go into the mountain, tunnel through, and refuel. I think we'll just skip this, and if they want to refuel, they have to just take the loop and enter from this side. That's how it's gonna be. And we also have a refueling station in Segadoa, which should be enough. Footpath, one more waste pickup. Enjoy your day, I might come back. Have a good day. You too, thank you. One more waste pickup from demolition, and then we can demolish this road, and then demolish this road. This footpath will stay and hook up into our new footpath setup. How often do I stream this? Usually I stream daily, unless something else comes up. Tomorrow I'll probably do a race in VR instead of streaming workers and resources, but I stream fairly often. Usually for about 3 to 4 hours per day, sometimes longer, when time permits, when I'm on vacation. But not right now. Right now 3 to 4 hours usually per day. I guess yesterday was 5 hours or something. Should be fairly regular. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. I don't know if it's Al Smokin' Tea or AI Smokin' Tea, so if you could clarify that, I might remember it. But thank you very much for the follow regardless. Al Smokin' Tea. Okay, I said AI Smokin' Tea in the beginning, so I apologize. Okay, wait for them to finish those demolition tasks. We did finish one of the bridge constructions. And the second one is done too, I guess. Let's keep going. I might have to redraw those roads. I think they might not work the way I think they will. Yeah. We'll get these roads built. Get our construction vehicles over, remove the dirt road a little. Actually, let's move this a little bit further away. So we can extend the normal road slightly further. Something like that. Marvelous bridges. Hello, Mega Monkey. Yeah, lots and lots of bridges. And soon another 2 tunnels as well. Some of my one-way roads shifted their attach point to the center node like the last night. Yeah, I can see that. It gets confused when you draw something else on it. So we'll try and get these ones built too. And we'll hook up our attach point. Well, I mean, you can change the attach points with the snapping, so you can have it from the middle or from the lanes. In our case, we want it from the lanes. They were already built, but somehow swapped. I mean, the developer basically succumbed to the demand from people to have one-way roads. So they gave us one-way roads, and hopefully people are happy. But it was probably a lot of work for them. And there are a few issues with them, I guess. I'll get the footpath in place. And then we have the ability for workers to walk and work in this area. Still need the tunnel, pedestrian exit. We still need to bring cement here. We still need to bring bitumen here. But that's about it. I think construction waste can probably happen. Let's get a cement truck and an oil tanker. We don't need that much bitumen here, but the distance is slightly longer, so maybe we should use a long truck. I guess there's no reason not to. Money isn't really a concern. Cement, dry bulk. So now I guess I can pick up from the cement storage that we already have and try and shift it further. Or I just leave the cement storage alone, because it seems like it's used fairly quickly. We might have to set up a cement unloading station next to Segadoa, especially if we want to continue with the construction pace that we have right now. Dump of claw machine done. Cistern wise, we have to pick up from the border. I don't have any other bitumen unloading. I guess we could hook that up to our unloading station for fuel deliveries and just have one tank with bitumen, I guess. But for the time being, let's bring it here by truck. Wait, no. Did I build a bitumen storage for... Did I already build a bitumen unloading point? Don't remember. I don't think so. Customs house, no. New construction hub. Yes, new construction hub. I guess we're gonna pick up cement from the border. It's gonna be a road trip. We'll pick it up from this cement silo. And I will plan an unloading station for cement, which we can hook up into our cargo train station, I think. Hopefully. So we have a central storage for cement here. Unfortunately, I did not leave enough room for that. But the road connections are a little bit extensive anyway. I mean, I can place it here and have the road go around. Is that safe for the fire trucks though? I think so. If we have this connect over here, and I think a road over the rail line is probably gonna be fine. And then we'll add one train car for... I don't really have the space for that here. I guess I might just make another small cargo train station and just unload it here directly. And to get to the resources, we have to basically get to this rail line. That's gonna be a nightmare. Cargo train station like this. Train line. I guess we could just cut across, but I don't want to cut across the main road. Train line going across that would not be realistic. It would probably be realistic, but I don't want to. So just a crude bridge. Maybe in this area and then hooking up into the existing train line. And then one train carrying 1, 2 or 3 cars for cement to this. And that should be good enough. We're not using that much on average. Yeah, but the other concrete, on average not, yes. It might be fine with the truck. We could leave it with the truck. We haven't used a quarter of this yet. Let's wait with the train line first. You're right. Let's wait, and if we run into a shortage we can change it. We'll pause it. For spikes we have this already. Makes sense, thank you. Okay. We have our mixers going into the concrete plant. And we have our dump trucks. We're gonna use the fast ones that can carry slightly less, but they can drive 90 kilometers an hour. asphalt and gravel. Can check yearly consumption. Yeah, that's gonna be vastly different depending on how much we're building. Cement 750 tons last year. Link that together. 570, 360, 65. So yeah, we've started constructing a lot more recently. I don't know if a truck can keep up, but if it can't, we have the option of hooking up more cement here. And then the Calibrius construction offices can also go here and pick up their cement from this location instead of going to the customs house. Traffic jam, food truck, well, citizen truck or something. Oh yeah, that's fine. I bought a bunch of vehicles, so 24 vehicles will have to drive out of this customs house. Give it some time. And I guess we could set up another construction office for open hull trucks and covered hull if we want to. Completing the new area of our, what did you say, the construction hub. So if we have another construction office for some open and covered hull trucks, picking up resources from here, we'd be complete. I mean, we already have one, but those are more like local construction. And we'll wait with that one. We'll see if we need it. The demolition of the waste storage next to our incinerator got completed. I got a message for that. Looks like the footpath is also gone. We'll get that one next. And build our train line again. Too close to road. You're kidding me. Wait, I know what it is. It is a snapping point. Never mind. Alright. There we go. Put this one up here. I kind of want this to have a little bit of a curve, but it does not matter. No, it can be a straight line, it's okay. This corner is a little bit steep though. Or not steep, but sharp. Yeah, let's try and get some curve going. Something like that. A little bit smoother. Once we have that one built, at that point we can remove the last bit of electric train line, railroad. And the area still needs one asphalt road removed, but then we'd be done. Then we just have to build a bunch of things. Like the new footpath, which will hook up here. And I guess we could also make use of this road. Drawing a new rail line here and hooking up the asphalt road, I don't know. We'll just hook this up here. It's fine. Get this one removed, then this one, and get the factory connection in for our repair station / repair materials. Inform me when that one is done. We'll assign a demolition office to that task. I really need to do the run at some point where I am not allowed to use the manual assignment for demolition and construction offices. Because I feel like I can just assign them. It's like a little bit further away, it's fine, I don't need to build a new demolition office, but when it happens automatically, it's quite convenient too. How's the pollution looking now that we're efficiently dropping all of the waste here? No problem. Well, there's some pollution up here still. No idea what that one is though. I have absolutely no idea why we have pollution in this area. These industries are somewhat far away, so I would assume they had no effect here. Nothing over here generates pollution. Is there a waste storage that is overfilled? Doesn't look like it. I've been putting scrapyard next to and connected to repair shops. Seems like an easy way to cut down on delivery slightly. Yeah, if you have a scrapyard directly next to a repair station, definitely helps. For our Republic, we have a lot of vehicles coming from all over the place. And we're selling those materials anyway. We're not distributing that throughout our nation. I didn't want to have trucks running around and bringing construction materials and repair materials everywhere manually. That one was a little bit too much for me. Okay. Intersection. Combine these ones. 5 and 2 have priority. So the main road has priority. They were just here refueling. Shouldn't be a constant issue. They're just trying to get back to their construction offices. Chemical-wise, we're doing fine, so no problems for that. And we're slowly gathering some cement. Once that one is full, and we're not doing any construction, the other cement storage can also recover a little bit. We do have 2 parking spaces here, so we could send out 2 trucks, I guess. But 1 will be enough. And we might have to create or shift over some equipment in our construction offices near Segadoara to maybe get another road construction vehicle or 2, because we will need those. Alternatively, I just put down a free construction office and move them with our construction needs, which would probably be easier. But it's convenient having them be moved by a construction office with the appropriate truck to carry them. So I guess what I would do is remove 1 dump truck and just get another paver in, I guess. It'll arrive here eventually, at some point. Refueling. Get trail track. Let's see if the signals are set up correctly. They are not. These signals can go away basically. That's all 1 block now that the construction is done. And then these ones need to be set up with the correct signals. And we have our not crossover, not. We have our switch here that they can run through and continue doing construction in this area in the future. But this section can now be properly signaled track. And that means more trains can run through here more effectively. Before they were waiting on each other, but shouldn't do that anymore. Definitely have enough coal production going, that's for sure. For current demands at least. Still haven't reached 30,000 citizens, but we're getting there. Actually, we're losing people again. Health is pretty low. We do have pollution somewhere. Oh god, I don't want to go ahead and search for pollution. I mean, we did see some pollution here. That one's retreating again. Did I have a pollution monitoring station built here? I don't remember. I do know that I had one in this area. I'll probably have to check Hellas. I might have misclicked something. Did I not have a pollution monitoring station here? Apparently not. There it is. Pollution monitoring station. Oh, right next to the medical university. Oh, wow. I don't know why there's a cloud of pollution moving across here. Maybe that's from the incinerator, but it's only affecting the medical university and not any residential building, so it should be outside of range. Drinking alcohol, 1,660. Maybe we should do the... Maybe we should spend our settlement research point to improve the health of our citizens, because of drinking alcohol is bad for them. Hello Simon the Smurf, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. I don't have a pollution monitoring station here because I assume it's clean. This area, however, is potentially dangerous. Pollution monitoring station was there. The pollution does not reach the residential area, just up here. Water pump and everything, but it is purified to drinking quality water. So no problems here, I would say. Let's go towards Hellas, our problem child, kinda. Does it have problems again? Let's go through the waste storages. Biological waste is slowly starting to pile up. It's probably a good idea to put another truck here, because we did realize that having too much waste pile up does actually create pollution. Hellas, our problem child. 10,000 citizens per heating plant, and we have 4 of them, for a town of like 18,000. Well, let's take a look at the pollution. Last time it ended about here. Still about the same. Our tourists are getting some of it, but our citizens are not. Citizens should be safe-ish. 74 years of life expectancy is fine. What's the situation here? So Hellas is not really under attack right now. Old Town is doing very well. A little bit of pollution here. But it's not the... I guess it says only 335 people, it's only minus 1%. Stroke, crime, alcohol. Maybe it's the alcohol. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about 88%. I will spend the 1 research point on giving them better quality alcohol now. I think it's to the point where drinking alcohol in our republic... Yeah, see, that looks much better. There's still some pollution, but alcohol is having a significant effect on our citizens, so we will get the alcohol standards with our spare research point. And I'll deduct it from my list. Alright, we can also get rid of the power line. Get rid of that. And the power line. Demolish that, and let me get the demolition office for the other two demolition tasks. This road and the power line. Now we just need to hook up a replacement footpath. Probably along that way, cutting across the road and then hooking up here. And then we'll upgrade these. I can draw a footpath from the end of a road. Is that true? That looked dangerous. So this way, but then remove this road and then draw a footpath from here. I don't know if that would look bad or not. Seems like that might look fine with asphalt footpaths from the end of a road. That's actually pretty neat. Club indeed. Well, we'll get the factory connection in. I don't want the road here anymore. We got our rail line built, meaning that we can demolish this one as well again. It works, can also remove the two side paths after. Yeah. Well, still a bit risky. We don't know how the game will react. Could be problematic. I don't know. We're wasting so many electronic components with this. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, we never built the sewage switch. Yeah, I think this footpath is gonna happen. We'll use that. Can't get a footpath here, unfortunately, because it's too close to the road. So I guess we will have to keep our maintenance access here. Alcohol standards researched. Let's hope they have a little bit of a better time drinking alcohol. I do wonder if I should get them the vitamins to reduce effects of pollution. That might be helpful. The other option would be the other 15% of pollution reduction research that we could do. Not completely done yet. I think I might get a free construction office putting some pavers and rollers that I can slowly move along the road construction. Well, the construction officers should be able to do that. Can I relocate another vehicle out of here? I mean, the paver is still heading this way, very slowly, along the main road. Could relocate an excavator. We have so many dump trucks in here that we don't need anymore. Because we now have a dedicated construction office for that task. These facilities also need to be hooked up to the new buildings. And then one dump truck each at the least. We need the long haul in here to carry the excavator because it's very heavy. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. We'll get a roller in here. I might build another construction office, but not right now. These ones are correctly linked. They need to be increased in their search radius, and they also need to be put onto my assignment tool. First row done. Means we can get our terraforming vehicles across. Make sure our incinerator keeps running. After we basically took out some of the train tracks, and yeah. Make sure that the vehicle here can leave. It's unfortunately a little bit too long right now, so we'll just send it home. But yeah, the rail line should still work. Not sure if any vehicle is heading here right now, or if they're getting stuck. This one's loading. Can't see any question mark or warning message, so presumably they're all still working as they should. Pollution at 5 people. Starvation 7 people. Finding people that are starving is so difficult. I think it's probably the... Wait, did I add the other buses to Duceni? I did. I was going to say it's probably some people in Duceni who are not able to get food, but we do have a local shopping center, so it can't be them. It must just be people stuck inside the metro somewhere. Only explanation, I think. I'm gonna set this to 60, even though we don't have a secret police here, but if we at some point have one in range, then they can already have the correct loyalty assignment. Will let anyone work here if they want to? Okay, and probably the footpath is there, yes. Those 2 houses will be told to work in the heating plant and then send its extra workers to the bus stop. And the brick factory should get workers automatically. There's enough buildings in assignment range. But yeah, let's make sure we have people assigned to the heating plant, I think. If we assign them to the heating plant and the bus stop, that means they probably get picked up by a bus and carried down to this bus stop. That's very likely. But also intentional. Unemployment due to small children. Let's take a look at where that one is. That one is easy to find. Well, I guess I know where it is. You should be fine. I don't know why you're complaining, but the increase in citizens inside Segadoara has put our kindergarten over capacity. And we need another one. I don't know if I want more residential development that way. I kind of don't. I think the town over here will end this way. There might be some houses going up the hill, but I think the prison is basically the end for the development in that direction. We'll free up some workers. Not sure if we have any other location with the same problem. I would assume maybe in Hellas we have some unemployment because of that reason. No, only Kribios. Hellas is completely free from that. Okay. Seems okay. We didn't build any of the rail line or connections towards Kolata this episode, this run, well, this session. Maybe next time. I mean, we have the rail line here. The road connection is still open. If it will be the continuation of this road, or if we should make an earlier connection. I think an earlier connection directly from Segadoara is probably a good idea. But this one also. We have to come down here to the harbor anyway, so there might be another connection to Kolata. It feels like we're avoiding Kolata. To see any pollution is probably high. Maybe. Well, we don't have a pollution monitoring station for that. Life expectancy is 77. 80. It's not that high. I was hoping I built it far away enough. That should provide enough workers for the heating plant. Priority heating plant, please. Then brick factory, and then bus stop. We'll drop a pollution monitoring station here. But the settlement, I don't think is going to change. I'll get some vitamins later. Well, in about 90 extra people, they'll get some vitamins. We will research vitamins as the next research. This one's not entering because we haven't built a new signal yet. It's from Beatas, so it's our Hellas train pretty much. Might be worth it having a passing lane here, so we can have a few extra trains running. Oh, that corner. I guess we can, yeah, we can rebuild it. We'll get a passing lane here. You're not supposed to go there yet. Go back, turn around. Keep this area clear. There's a train there right now. We'll build this rail line, then probably rebuild this one. Up to maybe this area. I guess we can rebuild it right now. Then we'd have a way for some of the waste trains to basically stack up here. Probably enough room for 2 waste trains on this passing lane. We'll hook that up for construction and signal it up later. And they should be able to build that entering the same way as the waste trains and just getting it built relatively quickly. Game crash? Game crash. Unfortunate. Train is still there. The waste train that was unloading. I'll go check it. Last autosave. 4 minutes ago. So I guess we'll have to redo that. It happens. Waited 3.5 hour stream without a crash or any bugs. Even the logging vehicles are not complaining anymore. I should have checked the main menu and seen if there was a different version. Yeah. Regardless, we will have to redo this. Waste train enters. Even without a signal. I guess we could double track it from here all the way up to this point. That might make our waiting lane obsolete a little bit. Or like add to it, I guess. Why are you not unloading? Unload anything. Should be able to just drop it on top of it. Oh, you're unloading it directly into the incinerator, I guess. That works. And I guess we could make this always hazardous waste and this always has mixed waste. Doesn't really work though. Sometimes if they unload hazardous waste it would change this to hazardous as well. It doesn't matter. They're waiting here until fully unloaded anyway. Still have some hazardous waste inside, but it is what it is. This one would be the cleaned up track for this area, coming around here. And then we could take out this lane and move it all the way over, I guess. But let's build this one first and clean up the other one after. Should be able to run like that. It's one rail block. I mean, they can enter and leave. Should be fine. Did we get the alcohol research in? I mean, we already completed it, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, we have it. 30 people away from another research point. Vitamins in our case. And this building will hold 33 workers, so once it has been built, we will have the workers that we need. Train's waiting too long. Okay, I did build signals here recently. I only built one of the lines. We need our train line that is supposed to hook up the coal delivery from this direction now. Otherwise the coal train has to make a weird loop. Go all the way here, do the loop and then enter from this side. And we can prevent that by building our very early planned bypass track. Construction train. We'll clean up the other track, make it follow, and then maybe we can find the time to hook it up here. It's a little bit too narrow towards the building, so I guess that won't work. But at least we'll have a passing track, so we can have this area where no train will basically be allowed to stand around on. Then have our passing track start from here. So it makes sense to not have any train here. Hello Archer, good evening to you. Welcome. No other waste train heading here right now. Pollution monitoring station. Did it place that one, or is it also missing? The pollution monitoring station is also not there. Let's check our imports, see if we imported coal at any point from the western border. No coal imports, no gravel. Are you exporting gravel too? No, gravel's not that valuable for us. We do have enough gravel production where we could export. Wait, no, I am exporting. Am I? I think I'm exporting gravel. Yeah, I'm exporting a little bit of gravel, I think. Construction waste. No, I guess I turned it off. We didn't produce gravel that much. Yeah, we're not exporting it anymore. Good to see the wood price is still high. Oh yeah. Wood price. Wood price is going up right now. Wood price is going up. So right now, with the normal currency without adjustment, it would be back to 20,000. Sorry, no, wait. 200... No, it would be back to 2,000, not 20,000. It's actually not as high as it was once. So we're not anywhere close to our peak. That would be 200 and not 20. So the golden days are still over, but we're making a good amount of money still. And I guess we can start planning our road here. As I said, the road is going to follow the mountain and probably get to the hill up here. 65 to 55, and we're on 48, so yeah. There would be a slight ramp, probably over the rocky terrain here. Into this area, going across and then going down the slope. And we're in the harbor area pretty much. So it's not that far away. Will I build a resort up there? A resort up where? Up here? I don't have a plan for this. Well, I was thinking of this being the settlement for the industry next to the harbor area. So I do not have a plan on building a resort there. But the harbor area was also supposed to maybe have some extra tourism. Right now the main intention is to get a small settlement up to run a repair station for ships and get a western container ship in, get the rail line connected so we can export via container, and that's pretty much what I'm trying to get running right now. So tourists are not part of that plan right now. upward slope. 53. It goes down this way. This is higher up. I could tunnel through this. I could make a cut. Cut would be cheaper. We could have a bridge come from here around this area, but since it's soft terrain, I think we just terraform it. Basically, about up to here, right? This way. A little bit too steep still, but as soon as we get the cut in, it should be fine. I think our excavators are refueling. Nope. I might be outside of range now. Get the last bit terraformed. Let's see how far our terraforming actually goes. Yeah, it ends here. So we need to move our vehicles closer. And I guess there's a little bit of tough terrain here too that we just flattened. So quite a bit of terraforming saved by using the roads. So we're just cutting through the mountain here instead of making a wobbly road, bending the terrain to what we want. Did I not oh, I wanted to terraform the tunnels too. Right. Need to do that. Just a little bit extra terraforming here. And then we need to continue through this area, along this area, into the harbor area. And that's a lot of areas. Get that demolished. Let's see if our rail line has been built over here. Indeed it has. Means our coal train should now be... It should now be easier for our coal train to get to the coal loading and unloading station. This one is fine. Stop 2. And then you need to not use that one, but instead use this one. And I guess outgoing you also need to use a different one, so remove that one and put that one in place. And that should allow us to bring coal here. We'll get rid of these. That can be one large block, that's fine. I guess I could also get rid of these. I should. Yep. Let's get rid of those. And let's see if we have any traffic jam issues. Food production. Looks like we're still doing too much. Oh, we're out of crops. Okay. That means next time we have to set up the next field area and get another longer train hooked up. So we are producing more food and alcohol with our crops than we are producing crops. Mainly due because we are exporting so much with the containers. I'll turn off the exports, I guess, temporarily, for food. And I think alcohol is already turned off. No, it's not. Also going to the depot. Regarding this area, we still need our footpath for the repair station. Let's redo the other one. Let's make it follow the rail line a little bit more. Sure. Prefab panels and steel. I might have to set up the forklifts. Hello Berdiger. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How did you torture our toads today? Wie geht es den Kröten? Danke für den Raid. Hallo Steffen. Mein Kröten-Buddy. Can I get some frogs in chat, please? Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. At least. Hope the Republic is still standing. Soon they will shine in bright green. Yes, I heard you were doing... Thank you. Thank you very much. I heard you were doing atomic weapons research, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Nuclear weapons, supersonic aircraft as bombers. I know what you're trying to do. I know it. We're over 30,000 people, so we got another research point. 12 times 2,500 people, 22 researchers in total. I will not write down a spare research because I know that I want to give vitamins to our citizens, I guess. Just so we can deal a little bit with the pollution should they get some. Should make them a little bit more resistant. Let's do it. Yes, we will have to set up the last third of the fields next time. And maybe see if we can extend the farms on one side. I know that farm 1, Tapovina Fields 1 is basically fully occupied with work. Tapovina Fields 2, the one on the other side of the rail line, could maybe have a few more, but we'll have to wait and see what it looks like on harvest time. And then Tapovina Fields 3, the farm over here, which hasn't been doing anything yet. We should probably relocate the electric wire. Now that we're making our own electricity, I guess we don't really need the imports here anymore. And we might be able to disconnect the power line temporarily. But that might be incorrect, so let's grab our voltage view and see if we broke something badly now. If not, then I would like to shift that wire around, get the fields down. Main concern would be Hellas, I guess. Seems to have enough electricity. I guess the coal power plant probably kicked into gear. Yep, the coal power plant is trying to compensate for about 10 megawatts missing. Which is good. So we might have that option. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know yet. But yes, this power line basically has to be altered and relocated. To this switch. But that means we have two 18 megawatt switches going into the same, two 18 megawatt customs houses going into the same switch. And it looks like we're still importing from this one. Yeah, that one is still available for import. So I guess we should be able to just remove this one. Let's do it. Get rid of the whole power line. And we'll place a new one. Leaving a little bit more room for the fields. Probably the same connection here, but going more towards behind the mountain on this side and then to customs, instead of here, which is prime farming territory. That will be our new power line. It's not going to be larger than 13 megawatts because I would like to have most of the power production inwards. But we still need a connection outwards. I'm not gonna mess around with priority switches though. Oh right, and the terraforming for the tunnels here. And that one was also still missing. We'll get a tunnel in like that. Well, similar. That's nice. And that would be our other tunnel, if it lets us. That would be the road connections. And this area up here can be flattened and we can put some trees on it. As if we were never here. As I demolish a huge amount of trees to get the edges properly shaped, but we can replant those. We were never here, remember. We didn't do anything. Some fresh trees. And it will be fine. If we get these two built, we can build along this road, connecting here. Then we have a dirt road where we can basically access each area individually. I do not like how this messes up with the roads though. This is very annoying. I hope they get that sorted before release, that would be neat. Nope. Now the dirt road is interfering with that. So I guess we'll have the dirt road somewhere else. And vitamins for our citizens, very good. This road will head to the other side of the harbor. I don't think there's going to be a bridge in the harbor area, but there might be a tunnel underneath this to get both sides connected locally. And yeah, I guess I guess we'll have to figure out the harbor pretty soon, the way the construction speed is going towards it. We'll set up more terraforming equipment in this area at that point, when we get to it. Probably just a dirt road going here and then placing the equipment in this area. The road itself either cuts through straight, but more realistically it has like a curve here, going into the downward slope, and then we're at the harbor area. That is currently the plan for this. They're also getting stuck here right now, because they can't find a path to leave this area. So they're unloading and then going back home after a bit. Which I guess is fine, but I would like them to drive instead of teleport. So that way they should be able to leave and drive back home. We could export some coal, but it's basically for domestic consumption, and coal price wise we're looking at 2.5 US dollars, 7.5 for crops, and wood is 25. So exporting coal is not really in our interest. Not having imports is, however, in our interest, because we don't want to get stuck at the customs house with too many trains. Crime is still showing up. Wait a minute. When do we need another do we need another courthouse? I don't want to miss out on that one. How's our courthouse looking? Not too bad. Never mind. Seems like the courthouse is not stressed yet. I wonder what the limit is, but right now it's okay. Can probably get one inside Segaduara at some point. I think we only have one of them. I'm going to check the list of buildings and see if we have 2 courthouses running right now. But I believe it is only one. I'm wrong. We have one in Korasna. But that's a small one. Did never demolish that one, I guess. Pollution from up here is gone. I wonder if that one's actually coming from the production and the heating plant. That is not the main tech that we need. If so, then the pollution reaches quite far from those facilities. I'm not sure why. Like, into the city they don't reach as far. And no, it's not because of the trees. We placed those after. Right now the production isn't running anyway, because we don't have any crops. The only thing that's running is the heating plant. I don't know. I do not know. Biological waste production is down. Looks like 3 vehicles are not causing a traffic jam here, which is interesting. to bring some fuel here. Yep. Where do you line space? Lioslav. That makes sense. It's on the return trip, next to the main road going towards our refueling point. It's at the area over here. And then they refuel and then they drive down back into the refueling location, which is over there. Let's see if the train line next to the incinerator has been built. We did set it up as a task, and it is done. So we have a little bit of extra waiting space here now. The purple block is one block, only one train allowed here. Then we have our waiting area. No train is supposed to be on the orange block because there could be an incoming train. This area needs to be kept clear. And then we can have up to 2 waste trains on either side. Although only really the incoming train line matters. And then they can wait here too. Closer to the unloading station should improve throughput a little bit, making the incinerator more efficient. If we need more efficiency, then we would probably have to take down the incinerator completely and get more factory connections involved so we can unload into more storages at the same time. And by that point we would probably think about setting up a second incinerator storage at a different location. Let me hook up the factory connection for the repair station. Can't forget about that one. We also need to build these footpaths. But the factory connection will be nice. Then we can get rid of this one. You can basically stay and wait until unloaded, and then go into a vehicle depot and end your route there. Wait until unloaded for all resources. And a vehicle depot in Segadoara will be where you will end your route, and then probably you're going to be used as a replacement vehicle for something completely different. Which hopefully doesn't mess up, because you currently have a lot of assignments in your resource storage. That could be a little bit problematic, I guess. Train went here to refuel. I really need to redo this. This was not designed for having that many trains running at the same time, but currently it is. And it works most of the time, but sometimes the trains do get in each other's way. But it's not a problem, they do figure it out. It's just that the trains are longer than the signals allowed. So if a train turns around, it is already past the signal and doesn't wait for the other train to go by. And that could lead to problems. Was that the right truck anyway? No, that was the wrong truck to change. That one needs to stay how it is. That one needs to wait until unloaded for mechanical components. This one is the one that can be changed. And you can run one more time. Don't go to the depot yet, you need to empty out your complete storage first. Well, I hope you figure it out. If not, it'll be fine. Fuel truck. Okay. I guess maybe we shouldn't add that to the end station. I thought it would be fine. But I guess we have too many trucks then. Well, right now we have too many trucks because we are basically... not producing anything, so no biological waste is being generated. I'll kick those out. The biological waste trucks are not reliable, but the mixed waste trucks should always be running. Maybe they don't need to be in this area. What are you? Technical office, okay. Technical service, that's fine. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. So I will put a cut in the stream here. We've continued our construction towards the harbor area. We've figured out and set up Duceni with the coal mine and all of the rail lines. Everything is hooked up correctly, and we improved on our design for the incinerator, cutting out the middleman and basically improving the efficiency by a lot. We do have an electric train in the depot that we need to do something with. Probably pull it to the scrapyard or something before it requires maintenance. But yeah, next time I believe we'll be moving closer to the harbor. We will need a small settlement there to get everything in place, and I guess the small settlement could start up here while we build down there. And we also need to plan out our rail line that needs to head towards that area. Can I flatten this area here now? Cool. So it won't be a problem getting the rail line built all the way underneath our bridge and to the harbor. So yeah, as always, thank you very much for watching. I don't see anyone else that I know streaming workers and resources, so I will drop you into a German streamer named Chaos Penguin 93. I don't know what to expect, so take care, all the best, stay safe, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.